what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying the financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it.
Good morning, Angie. Medi NQ. Oh, somebody won a giveaway last night, but we're not there to claim the giveaway. Oh, that's a shame. They had to do a reset. Morning, Czar. All right, let's take a look at these charts. Well, ES has gone down. ES has gone up. ES came back down. Now it's going back up. I think we're going to have a fun day today. NQ is doing exactly the same thing. Came down through Asia, up through London. It's coming back down now. And so is YM. YM seems to be, seems like it pushed down a little bit harder, but still coming up to VWAP. Broke through it, pushing back down. See what oil is doing and how that's affecting the market. That shit's going up. Hey, look at that. Went up through Asia. Started coming down before London. I don't think I'm going to be trading oil until after the tweets start rolling in.
Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little bases, small wins, big losses, that's it.
Far too many lines on this chart right now.
Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that.
This seems to be a running theme for Angia every morning at around 7:30. She's already got her profits for the day.
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat.
So she's going to take a rest and not trade in the morning. We'll see about that. You say this every day, Angie. You're not gonna lock your accounts. You're gonna trade them later, and you're gonna make more money. You do it every single day. Stop lying.
NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong?
Going to check the news here.
Talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the
Today we have, oh, it's looking like a no news Monday. 6-month bill, 3-month bill, US overall net capital flows. So really nothing important, or nothing that's going to affect us very much. In the news, we got bonds vary, stocks are dropping, and Brent reaches 110 for the European market. Both the Israeli government and the IEDF are hinting through statements and actions that they are preparing for the renewal of American strikes in Iran. Tehran has just submitted its latest diplomatic proposal. Commitment of high... yeah, I'm not fucking reading this right now. It's too early for this bullshit.
Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too.
IMF staff, any energy subsidies should be targeted, temporary, and funded by tax rises or spending cuts. UK government must stay the course on deficit reduction, given market pressures and greater implementation risks. Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, Tradeify Grand Cup just started. I traded last night, made good profit, but then I blew it. Goodbye, Grand Cup. I only care about my funded and daily payout account. Yeah, those contest things I've never actually gotten into. I've never tried one. I have a feeling if I did, I would just screw it up day one, and that would be it. People are crazy. They made 20K in 5 hours. Jesus. I don't think they're good. Honestly, I think it's people just picking a direction, throwing in as much as they can, and just letting it go. It's like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Which is, I mean, it's a strategy. It's not a good one, but... Trump allies, including Bannon, urge AI vetting and a letter. Ooh, well, that's something. Why? So nobody's posting pictures of themselves as Jesus? Oh, excuse me, doctor? Stocks fall and bonds continue to sell as oil rises. Yeah. BlackRock private credit funds valuations being probed by the DOJ. None of this is surprising. AMD enters a $5 billion credit pact.
patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once.
China's commerce minister meets with the Visa CEO.
Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these.
And NVIDIA raises its share stake in CoreWeave by 94.5% to 47.2 million Class A shares. I am really glad I'm still holding my CoreWeave shares.
Life advice mixed with scalping play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before.
And JD Vance may be the next to leave the Trump administration. The fuck? It's a weird world we live in right now. Czar, I'm not trying to play the Grand Cup. It only set us up for failure in the long term. Yeah. As far as I know, trading Grand Cup also causing you huge mental capital. And I decided to blow the account, or I suck. I can make it. I can't make it to the top 10. Oh, that's a mindset thing. Let's look at how traders actually trade. Successful traders actually trade by surviving, not by putting your max amount into a trade and holding it for 5 hours and making 20 grand. It's by taking smaller trades with good risk management, adding into your winners and cutting your losses quickly. That's it. It's a simple formula. If you've got a decent strategy and it's profitable, even by a little bit, you're going to do better than 99.9% of the people out there. It's got 4 alerts on a not sure what the heck is going on here. All right, NQ looks like it's coming up a little bit. I wouldn't get too excited about it though, looking at the 15. $734 in New York. Probably look for a short on this deviation band back toward VWAP. Previous breakthrough, but it got all the way to the second deviation band and came right back down to VWAP. I'm not getting into any long right now. Again, I'd rather survive today.
What's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweepy stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on.
There's truly nothing going on in the news that's exciting. To me, anyway, other than NVIDIA raising its share stake in CoreWeave. Anthropic is taking part in Japan Cyber Defense Alliance. Trump ethics filing shows trades tied to U.S. stocks. Wasn't he talking about putting Pelosi in prison for that same shit? I think he was. Microsoft, Meta, Oracle among Trump disclosures. Yeah, I don't care. Just like all of his casinos, he'll end up losing that shit too. Cisco Systems Q3 earnings. EPS of $1.06. They estimated 1.4. Revenue $15.8 billion. They estimated $15.57 billion.
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild.
Product revenue was $12.12 billion. They estimated 11.79. And Apple plans to plans a customizable camera app aimed at pros. What professional is using an Apple iPhone to take photos? I mean, they all are, but nobody's using an iPhone like a professional camera. Choice between my Hasselblad and my iPhone. I can tell you which one I'm picking. Has anybody any trades this morning? Let's break through that second deviation band. ES is doing exactly the same thing right now.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too. One of y'all lying.
What a pump.
Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it.
Still not jumping into a long here.
I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweepy stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small
Did just create the new London high. Maybe taken out. Yeah, it's looking like we're going to take out the Asia high too. So what happened to cause this pump? VOO and SPY have been in a strong surge recently. They jumped in the last 7 consecutive weeks and settled near all-time highs. What's gonna be a driver this week? Federal Reserve minutes, U.S.-Iran war, some macro data.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go.
We got financial results for the week from Walmart, Home Depot, Lowe's, Target.
NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
Ralph Lauren, Take-Two Interactive, Zoom, Workday, Deere, analog devices. That's tomorrow we have the home sales report. Oil inventories will be on Wednesday. Building permits and housing starts is on Thursday, and consumer confidence is on Friday. So this is not going to be a fun week. Unless you like trading news, then this is going to be a great week for you.
Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
I am trusting precisely nothing about this market right now. Bizarre. Yeah, right. You step out for coffee and then ES and NQ both jump through the roof. Just stepping out for coffee, which actually sounds pretty good because I need some more. I'll be back. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market
market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little bases, yeah. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases, yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little bases, yeah. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick.
Good morning, Sam. Good luck to you too as well. Hopefully you won't have any big lizards in your kitchen. It's an inside joke with me and Tim. He's got chickens in his kitchen. I got lizards in mine. Last night I posted something on X about when you have indoor-outdoor living. And sometimes the outdoors just decides to come inside. And a 3-foot iguana sitting in the middle of my, well, halfway between my living room and my kitchen.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
So that was fun.
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep.
Not hating the idea of a long off this deviation band if it rejects it, or if it bounces off it.
I don't trust you.
We shall see. I'm not in a rush to take anything this morning. It's Monday, keep it small, not do anything crazy.
NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating in trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little bases, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick.
We do have the previous day's point of control up at 7,451 on ES. Value area lows at 7,429.25. We just created that new London high. The Asia high is at 74.35. That's the high of day, high of session, high of the overnight.
NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just
Trade
live right now.
improvement right hand. Trade improvement
6 people in the
left
chat.
hand.
Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key.
Turn off my large order alert.
I don't trust you.
Finally got my book map to update for me. That took way too damn long.
I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks.
On ES, we got orders above and below in equal amounts. Not really saying a whole heck of a lot here.
Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop D and trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more.
Angie's going to take a shower. And she entered along and while going to take a shower. All right. There's the Angia shower indicator working for us. I think Angia only trades MES, so see where that goes.
All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do?
Yeah, just put an ES short in.
Talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that.
We're below that deviation band. I'm expecting it to come down a little bit toward VWAP. I'm going to cut this pretty quickly.
Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back.
Currently down $25.
Stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it.
And I'm out. So I'm down 37.50 on that one. I think Angia was correct. They're long bias. Now I lost 37.50. I'm hoping Angie gets a win out of this one. And a big win at that.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
I'm going to
Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? The market keeps singing its song.
Weird.
Talking about cop D and trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early now.
some strange reason it's not letting me log into my IBKR cash account. Yeah. It's me. Compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled. Good morning, Johan. Tradeabate's not working. Giveaway? I don't do giveaways. Not on Monday mornings. Sorry, Hoss. Gonna wait until Dave comes on for that. I don't know if he said anything about it last night during his overnight stream. But check back at around 9:15 to 9:30.
NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens chickens too, trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's
Good morning, BC Drums.
just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that.
Just so you all know, Dave's going to be by himself tomorrow for a lot of the day. I'm going to be on E8 Futures live stream with Abby tomorrow, starting around 9:30 or 10. So we're going to do the New York Open over there. I think I'm going to be live streaming that to my YouTube as well. So if you want to see that, you can watch me and Dave at the same time on two different channels. That's always fun, right? Do a split screen that you can listen to both of us be ridiculous through the morning. All right, now I'm starting to like Angie's Long quite a bit more.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Stacking little bases, small wins, big losses, that's it.
Sorry, Caps. Don't be sorry. I do that constantly. Hit the caps lock button and just let it go through half my damn day. Tim just took off half your trade, moved TP up to 74.35. Nice. I'm currently in a long on my TradeAvate account with 3 minis, average price at 74.1750. And I don't have a TPN, so I should be doing this in copied accounts, but it is pre-New York, and I don't feel like losing that much money if this pulls back on me.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live.
Oh, just got stopped out.
6 people in the chat.
So I made $150 on that one.
Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too.
Better than a stick in the eye.
Trust you. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying
This account.
Set the stop, bring it up, break even, market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases, yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little bases, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up. don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits.
Let's put a limit order in here. If it takes it, it does. If it doesn't,
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
no skin off my back.
6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up with the NASDAQ too.
Oh, my coffee again.
I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled.
Angia, I'm back. TP hit. Of course it was.
I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweepy stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper
You guys know each other a little too well. My guess is both Angia and Johan are up, 3% per account, and ready to go have a stellar, relaxing day. Czar, you didn't hear me earlier. Angia's talking about locking her account out because it's a Monday. She's already in profit. I called her a dirty liar. She called me dad. It was a whole thing. Angia's not locking out her account. She's going to keep trading through the day. She's going to end up making more money. She's going to threaten to lock her account at least 2 more times. I'm going to keep busting her balls about it. And she's going to have another killer day where she makes more money than the hosts of the show. And me and Dave will just sit here and twiddle our thumbs. Let Angia take over.
Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up with the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain.
I love you too, Angia. Remember to eat your vegetables. Proud of you. Everything you've accomplished. I'm gonna get so many Father's Day cards this year. Somebody in the stream asked if I was Dave's dad too. That made me chuckle. I need to go grab more coffee and a power source for my laptop because this is running low on juice.
Pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive. we trade again. All right, guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong?
Venable is speaking in 11 minutes.
Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight.
Jumping almost past another eval.
Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big.
You're passing evals and I'm losing money here. $14 down. Jeez. There goes my trip to Starbunkles today. Ish. You'll get there. Take your time. Don't be in a rush to pass it.
Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that.
Oh, look at that. I'm up $5. Yay.
While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play.
This is just how it goes some days. Using one micro to see what the heck is going on. I have a pretty good feeling about a continued upward movement for the rest of the day, but I'm not willing to put a lot of risk on right now. In all honesty, I should be moving my stop loss down here, just below VWAP. I do have my take profit at the previous day's point of control.
Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks.
30 ball passed in 10 days. That's impressive. Good morning, the Hawk Flies. Top 1 futures is only 394. You should make the most of it. You are correct. Hey, are you still going to stream the pre-open tomorrow? Yes, I am. I am going to stream the pre-market for all 6 of the people who decide to watch it with me, and then I'll probably sign off as soon as Dave comes on. I got to go over to the E8 market live stream.
And quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in
Darren is not going to be joining us today. He's feeling a little bit under the weather, so We won't get the crypto news or Darren's much appreciated insight into market movement. Sorry guys, you're stuck with just me until Dave comes on. Darren, if you're watching, I hope you feel better very soon.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here.
I was like watching paint dry right now.
Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this.
Johan, $300, just like that. Good start with a new account that I just bought. Keep it up. 10 more of those trades and you hit your buffer. It's only 10. So essentially not much at all.
What's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, $36, don't waste it.
Johan, do I have to build a big buffer with Lucid? You don't have to. I would. Did you get a direct funded, or are you trading a eval or a funded account that you pass the eval? If you're trading a flex account, I would create a bit of a buffer before you take a payout and continue to take payouts. I think you get 5 or 6 payouts from Lucid before they end up putting you in a live account. Funded account on Flex, nice. So those, yeah, I would create a little bit, just a little bit of a buffer. Take your payouts and make sure you have enough in there to trade with for an extended period of time, for at least 5 to 6 payouts. Oil has come down to $101 even. Oh, 101.10.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too.
Overnight high was 104.50, so Oil is below VWAP, below the first deviation band. It did pass through the second and then came right back up. Whole dollar. Went through the first deviation band, came back down. So I am wondering what is going to happen as soon as the tweets start flying. Johan, I want a 2K buffer. Is that okay? Yeah, I like to have at least a 2K buffer. 2K is, if you have your initial buffer, if it's a 50K, I think it's like $53,100. I like to have 55,000 in it. Take a $500 payout, build it up a little bit more, take a $1,000 payout, build it up a little more, and just keep doing that over and over again. And then so that way it equals out on your final payout. You can actually take the full amount that you're allowed and make the maximum amount of profit off them. All the prop firms have changed their rules pretty recently. So you have max payouts on almost all of them now. The exceptions to that are take profit and there's another one out there that has daily payouts that you don't have a cap on them. Johan, you're welcome. I just like having the buffer there because every once in a while you're going to take a shit trade and it's going to go against you. And I've had trades blow through my stop loss and I had to manually close them and lost a hell of a lot more than I had wanted to or planned on. Planned for, I guess. I never plan on losing money. But it happens sometimes. Excuse me.
Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held.
So ES and NQ are following each other almost exactly. YM starting to come up a bit. It's doing, yeah, they're all doing almost exactly the same thing right now. Add one to this trade. Leave my stop loss where it is. And I'm going to move my take profit to the previous day's value area high. All-time high is 75.40. If it goes through this, I'll hold it. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to fool around with this right now. I'm going to lock in a little bit of profit. It's still early in the day. This comes back, I make 20 bucks. If it continues to go up, I'll make a little more. Morning, Skeletor. Johan took another 250. Have to respect that consistency rule. Yep. Unfortunately, that's why I'm trading cash accounts. Angia hit her TP. And she's done. I thought I need to hold until New York Open. Well, apparently you didn't. Good job. All right, for shits and giggles here, I'm going to put in another. Oh, this is a small account. I can't do that. Switch over.
Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits.
So on a lot of these accounts now, even though they have reduced the required amount of capital you need in an account to trade more than a couple of micros, a lot of these accounts, if you only have around $8,000 to $10,000 in them, they're not going to allow you to do more than 3 micros. They have until, I think they have another 16 months before they have to have full compliance across all the brokerages for that. So for every $2,000 that you have in an account, you should be able to trade, I believe it's 5 micros. It's either 5 micros or 1 mini. Do not quote me on that because I don't know how accurate it is. I'm just kind of going by what I remember. And I'm old, so I'm suffering from a horrible case of CRS. For those of you who are not familiar with medical terminology, CRS is can't remember shit. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little bases, yeah. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases, yeah. $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit.
Just stacking up these bass hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop D.
Yes, I do. I do copy trade evals. Sometimes I'll copy them to funded accounts. Sometimes I'll copy them to my cash accounts. BC drums, trade the New York 5-minute opening range breakout. So just setting up. And you got a little bit of time.
Pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep.
It's looking like YM's pushing up a little bit.
Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
Ooh, nice.
Flag pattern forming kind of looks clean.
Keep holding this one.
You know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying that financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop D in trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you.
What do you use to copy accounts? I use Traders Post. That's the only thing I trust to copy anything. I've had major issues with every copy trader out there, so I stick to the only one that is the only one that works consistently. And there are reasons why that one works and the other ones don't, and I'm sure you don't want me to go into it, so I'm not going to. But if you're looking for a trade copier, go to traderspost.io. They're hands down the best one that you're going to find. All right, I am currently up $2,600 on my YM trade. Let me see if I can pull this up so you guys can actually see it. There's that one. So this is on my cash trade account. I hope you guys are, oh, you can't see it. There you go. So this is in my cash trade account. Currently, yeah, it's up like 2,800. And just a 4-mini trade. You know, I'm gonna leave my stop losses in profit by a few points. So this is a smaller account. Again, what I was saying about the requirements for your not getting a margin call have been reduced. So you can trade a little bit larger size on a smaller account. If you're looking to do that, Trade-A-Bait is actually going to be the way to go. It's going to pull back on me now. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that stop loss in there. If it comes back and takes me out, I still made, you know, 800 bucks. So I won't bitch about that one at all. I think it will close my day. Consistency rules. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Johan, that's why I have been trading cash accounts more than anything. I don't like the consistency rules. I think they're just another way for prop firms to stick it to you from behind.
Take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too.
Put my take profit at all-time high. Why the heck not? I've got my stop loss and profit. I'm just gonna shoot for the stars here and see what happens. When I will have some payouts, I will trade my own account. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Especially if you don't know how to trade, the prop firms are great because they're still paying you. It's not a live account. So you get paid. You don't get paid as much, but you're still getting paid. So you can copy trade them, and if you're copy trading 10 accounts and you take a $400 payout, from 10 accounts, that's a pretty good 2-week rate. At least I think it is. But when you start trading cash accounts, your profits can go up pretty significantly. And it's because of the lack of rules. Not having to worry about that consistency and all the other nonsense that the prop firms put in place.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chat, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key.
Mayhem has got orders up above. We got yeah, it's a little bit of a mixed bag on YM on the book map right now.
NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it.
We're sitting below the high day VWAP right now. I want to see this 1 minute candle break up through that and continue higher. I mean, of course, because I want to see that because I'm in a long trade, but I have looking to the left. I'm seeing it happening here. As long as my stop loss is in profit, I'm okay with this pulling back a little bit. Even if it stops me out, like I said, I'm gonna make $800, so.
We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now.
Silver between 8 to 9 is nice to trade. Nope. Skeletor Nick, once you started getting payouts from prop accounts, when you start trading your live account, that's not a live account, that's a cash account. I have 0 live accounts because I don't want them. Live accounts are bullshit. Keep trading prop. When they want you to go live, blow your account, start all over again. A live account is not like a cash account. It is not tax advantaged. You are taxed as a subcontractor. They still have the bullshit rules that the prop firms have. And yeah, take your payouts, put them into a cash account, trade them with good risk management, and just keep building on that. And then eventually you won't even think about a prop firm anymore because there won't be a need for it. Or maybe you'll just keep doing the prop firms, copy trading them on the side because, you know, extra cash is always nice. Jeff Kahn, no. No, I've had no issues on TradingView yet. It's 8:56, so I'm going to be ready to close this out in case we end up with any kooky movement. Yeah, I said kooky movement. Deal with it. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming kind of looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying. Now, what would be lovely here is a Randy special. That boner candle all the way up to all-time highs. I'm not expecting it, but that would be nice. Which cash account is best? I have a Tradevate account. Tradevate account is great. I love my Tradevate account. You can trade it with more size than you can a traditional brokerage account. You don't have to apply for the futures trading. You set up your account. It's done within 4 or 5 days. With a traditional brokerage, you have to set up your account, give them all your financial statements, do all that stuff, get your approval for off-market trading and futures trading. And sometimes that takes a little while to do. Tradevate, you're only trading. Actually, no, you're not only trading futures contracts, but you have immediate access to futures contracts. You don't have to sit there and fiddle fart around with it and apply for it like you do with Schwab and IBKR and E-Trade and all the other ones. They're great to have as well, especially if you can copy trade them. But copy trading a lot of those with futures contracts is not, it's not easy. You actually have to use a replicanto through NinjaTrader, which I will never do again. Like I said, I stick to Traders Post because they work and they work well. The hawk flies. I have to be honest, I have failed in creating the AI song Randy Baines Eats Brains. Wow. Did you just call him a zombie? Kind of harsh there, man. Be nice to Randy. He's a good guy. Now I kind of want to get an AI photo of Randy as a zombie. Here comes that 9 o'clock volatility. See what direction this wants to go. Maybe up, up, up. Trying to trade futures
they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the Nasdaq too.
See if it hits this deviation band and bounces up. If not, I may close this prior to it hitting my stop.
Looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks.
Again, below the high of day VWAP, we just got a wick up to it. It's just bouncing between that level 2 deviation band and the high of day VWAP. There's still, oh, all right, stop me out. Took my profit. All right. So I made a little bit of money on that one. Johan, gosh, I missed a nice trade on silver. Can't take it because I've reached my limit for the day on all my accounts. There are worse problems to have. Much worse problems to have.
Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the
So we're back to the other account. My MES trade. So I'm not sure what I made on that that last one, so I can check. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad I did decide to check because I still have a working order in here. All right. Thanks, guys. All right, made $1,000. That's not bad. I will take it at 223.26 in this account. Again, it's another cash account. This one's the Interactive Brokers Live account. And because we got that 9 o'clock volatility, I'm actually going to open up my stop loss just a tiny little bit. Got it below the previous day's value area low right now. I don't know if ES is going to bounce off this deviation band.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch
Yeah, it's essentially been going up since 7:30. Don't really have a reason to get out of this, but
I'm just stacking little bases. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. Nah, NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once.
74.29. I'm going to lock in 10 points on this. 31. It's below the previous day's value area. Low at 74.34.50. But 3.5 points. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. Congrats, Nick. Thank you. Thanks for the answer. I'll just use the TradeAway cash account and then I'm happy with it. If you have one already, you're probably pretty happy with it. If you don't have one already, get one. Test it out. Take it for a test drive and see how you like it. And if you don't like it, then, I mean, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Randy made one reel during March FOMC where I see it. I can't stop laughing. Randy's a funny guy. Everybody likes Randy Baines. That being said, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Watch my trade and make sure it doesn't go against me. All right, peoples, I'm back. See what we got here. Still in profit a little bit with this 2 micro MES trade. I'm just gonna leave it in there for now. I got my stop loss set in profit. So it's a worry-free trade. I can relax. So we got. It's great that you're already in profit before the market open. Yeah, I like to be if I can. Yeah, that is not true. I am not always in profit before New York open. Last time we made 13K on an oil trade. Yeah, that happened. He is nuts. Rude. Just rude. Nuts. You're nuts. Sup, dudes and grills? How are we doing? I mean, other than Angie being rude, doing pretty damn good. Whoa, Vigo, easy there, buddy. Brazil nuts, cashews, almonds. Yeah, I dig nuts. Nuts is good. It's a good source of protein. All right, it is 9:17. Normally I like to be out of a trade at this point, but I'm kind of breaking my rules today. Up 20 points on this. Almost 20 points on it. It's a little trade. Not very much was risked on it. So I'm just going to hold it for a bit, see where it goes. New York opens up and stops me out, then so be it. Oh, Vigo. I'm about to put you in a timeout. Question of the day. What is the question of the day? There's the question of the day. Gonna start smashing things for fun? All right. World Baker Monday goes hard. Yeah, this is a 2 micro trade. That ain't hard. That's essentially nothing. That is a 2 micro trade. If that was a 2 mini trade, I'd be closing it out right now. Should have closed out my other trade of minis. My other trade of minis. Yeah, below that deviation band again. Don't have to threaten with violence. I said put you in a timeout. How's that violent? Jeez, you are sensitive today, Vigo. You know I'm just playing. I love y'all. Hell yeah. Market open in 10 minutes, says Angia. Emotional violence. Oh, good lord. Well, now we all know that Vigo put his pad in adhesive side up this morning. Nah, I wouldn't put you in a timeout. I like the giggles you give me. Hey, and I appreciate the giggles, so hey, keep me laughing. Not loving this 8 minutes before open price action, so I need to giggle about something. Hey, I'm rooting for you. You won't go on a losing streak. You're going to manage your risk well. You're going to take good setups. Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here, man. It's always a Cheech and Chong reference when it comes to Dave. The guy who doesn't smoke reefer. Excuse me, the devil's lettuce. Ooh, AMD is in China now. Stellantis and NVIDIA are planning an AI manufacturing partnership. All right. Iraq's crude oil exports in April at 9.884 million barrels. And Putin's planning on visiting China in November for the APEC summit. Cool. Trump goes to China. He pretty much fangirled out. Oh, I love you so much. That was an embarrassment. China pretty much told Trump that they're the up-and-coming new world power. And he just sat there with little heart bubbles floating above his damn head. Here's Dave, man. He's in the background. Oh, here comes a little push down on ES. A little one. Nothing to be too concerned about yet. 5 minutes until New York Open. Skeletor, that trade on YM, I believe you took. Were you on that trade prior to going live on the stream this morning? No. I took it on another. So I have different tabs open up for different accounts when I'm not copy trading cash accounts. I ended up taking it on that one. Four minutes until New York Open. I'm getting ready to close this position if need be.
Hey, good morning, Nick.
Good morning, Dave.
How's everything going?
So far, so good. Had one winning trade, and I'm in another risk-free trade, unless
Very
this
nice.
blows through my stop loss,
That
which
won't
could
happen.
happen.
No, I'm calling it. It's not gonna
But I
happen.
got my finger on the close button, and ready to have a decent day.
Sure, looking bullish this morning.
A little bit.
Did we have any news or anything? Do you know?
Hold on one second. I had to turn my volume up because I can't. There we go. All right, say that again.
I just said, did we have any news this morning?
Nothing important.
Gotcha. Morning, Angia, Skeletor, Joanne, 6 hour no libs. Vigo. Good morning, guys.
Watch out for Vigo this morning. He's feeling a little bit feisty.
Yeah.
And he's over there smashing his own cashews and
Emotional violence.
yeah.
BC Drums, 1205.
I'd really like to see this just launch upward today.
Sorry, are you an ES?
MES. My other account, I had 4 ES contracts in.
Mm. Oh, wow.
Took profit on that one, and I've been sitting in this trade for put my first micro in at 810. Added to it at 830, and now I'm just sitting here. Got my stop loss 9 points in about 9 points in profit.
Okay.
So
We just need a good bounce in the right direction here.
yeah, I mean, we shall see. It's essentially a risk-free trade, unless it, like I said, it can blow through my my stop loss without picking it up. But so market is open. Let's start moving in the direction. Now it's just going to mess with me.
Don't do that. You know what happens when you mess with Nick?
I cry and then you feel bad. There we go. That's what I wanted. Push your ass up there.
Why are you barking, Frank?
A coyote in your chicken coop?
Must be.
Or a fox in your hen house? Not as much movement on this open as I thought there would be.
So far.
I honestly thought, being a Monday morning, that there would be a bit more volume than there is. A bit more movement and a bit more volume, but market's only been open for 2 minutes, so normally those resting orders will make shit bounce around pretty drastically.
Yeah. NQ's pulling back a bit. ES pulling back a bit. YM's was slightly bullish
I don't know.
at the moment.
Took my $100 in profit.
Nice. It's a good way to go.
No resting orders. Cool. I'm up about $1,000 today then.
Very nice. How many accounts you trade in right now?
Just 2.
Okay.
I took an ES trade on my Trade-A-Bait cash account, and I just took an MES trade on my IBKR account. Vigo's talking about his hot dogs.
You go in his hot dogs.
Baldwin's currently at Disneyland trying to trade before I enter? That sounds like some Mickey Mouse bullshit right there. Have fun at Disneyland. It might be about that time for me to head upstairs and soak in some air conditioning.
Oh, really? You're in the kitchen or something downstairs? Or?
Yeah, it's 7:30 in the morning, so it's starting to get hot.
It's getting hot in her. Baldwin's in the house. Hey, Baldwin. Morning, Lone Wolf.
Yeah, Baldwin's at Disneyland. Yesterday he was at SeaWorld.
Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. So we're sitting on the point of control here.
What's going to do with it?
How's Angia this morning? Angia's gonna chill.
Nah, that's bullshit. We all know it. Angia said she was going to close out her account and not trade. It's already in profit. Yada, yada, yada. Blase, Skippy, and woo, woo, woo. She's a liar.
Sounds like Angia.
Yep. My impression of Angia on a Monday morning.
She might go take a shower real quick.
I think she already did that.
Well, she might go have another one then.
True. True. Yeah, to start doing that. Showers actually sound nice. I normally just jump in the ocean and stand in the rain. I'm totally kidding. I take showers on a regular basis.
Isn't it the same thing? Salt water cleans you real good, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
You don't feel sticky after salt water at all.
No. You're not covered in salt when you're done. You don't feel like you're drying out at all.
Toucan singing on the roof.
You're singing my song.
So we broke 1,200 last night.
Nice. I think I broke 100 last week.
1,213 subscribers. You know, Lucid has 50% off right now using my discount code for 2 accounts, including the direct accounts.
Ooh.
So you can get the direct accounts for 265, I think it is, for a 50K.
65 for a 50K?
Yeah.
That sounds like something I would jump on.
It's a pretty good deal.
You got to use that. You got to use that code MBT.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, they usually don't put a discount on their direct to funded accounts.
Well, you know what? They probably did it just for you.
Yeah.
In celebration of your breaking 1,200.
I know, they're so nice, aren't they?
I mean, they're a pretty good prop firm.
Still pulling back here on MES and MNQ. Looks like we found a little bit of support at the previous day's New York on NQ, MNQ. But yeah, price action pretty slow, sort of.
I mean, it is a no news Monday too.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have any red folder news. We got nothing special going on. Got to wait for the copper colored con man to start pull out his phone and start making some tweets so we can get some price action here.
Tweedledee, tweedledum. There's always room for more showers, Vigo. Right?
Always. All right, I got an NQ short in price 29,265.60. This is one contract.
All right. Close below the VWAP.
Locked in $100. Locking in 200.
Nice. On one micro?
No, 1 mini.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I wish I could pull that off with
Like-
1 micro.
Yeah, I got a $160 banger off 1 micro yesterday
Nice.
on a short. Joanne's her time's for a shower. Be right back. She's very similar to Angie, it seems lately.
Yeah, I think they might be sisters.
Maybe they're the same person. No. Did you see Clee at all?
Not since she left this morning.
Have a good shower.
All right.
No, not today.
Added 1 mini to that. I locked in $300.
Very nice. She didn't show up last night as well. Yeah, I didn't see her either. That's what I was wondering.
Told you she's mad at you.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what I must have said something. Didn't give her another shout out or something, you know.
She feels like she's been jilted. All right. Come on now. Keep going down. All right, I'm locking in 1,000.
Wow. Yeah, it's looking pretty heavy.
Oh,
What's that? Hit the stop?
yeah, wicked me out with that stop right there. Oh, I'm glad it did because now it's starting to push up. All right, cool. I'll take it. Yeah. All right. No, watch. This is just gonna dump.
Mustang Tropical.
Oh, you can turn that shit off if you want.
Oh, I like it.
I forgot that it was planned. Honestly, I forgot that it was planned.
Really?
Yeah. All right. So. We got 1 minute until the opening range is set. We are sitting right on the intraday VWAP. $15. That 6 o'clock.
I locked in a small winner on YM, actually. a long on YM.
Dave, that's what I did my my first trade on.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was looking. It was looking like it was finding support, so I just grabbed a couple contracts around 49,565 average price, 570 average price, and then I just got stopped out at 623. Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. It's pretty chill. I'm probably gonna regret stopping that out though, because it's probably gonna rip. The reason I kind of liked it too is because we're trading so low in the price area. Like we're sitting basically right on value area low. So I felt like there's room to the upside, and you know how they like to do the opposites. So
Yep.
Senior Iranian source: the U.S. has shown flexibility on ongoing discussions, including over limits to Iran nuclear work. Okay, what does that mean? I don't know. It means something.
I was listening to a moron on a podcast yesterday talking about how Obama gave Iran like $2 billion. And I don't understand why these people don't get fact checked. Obama never gave $2 billion to Iran. He did unfreeze a couple of their accounts as part of a deal he made, so that way they wouldn't enrich uranium to the point where they could use it for nuclear weapons.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, those talking heads are real good at saying shit that makes no fucking sense and has no basis in reality.
Yeah, well, I definitely hope they wouldn't give him $2 billion. He did. They flew over on a military jet.
Yeah, sure.
How you doing this morning, Lotor?
I heard that bullshit too.
Damn, that was crazy. Don't trust the short anymore just because oil is falling again. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Oil's falling. Yeah, I saw that same shit on Fox fucking News and was just like, no.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sold the YM there.
No.
That's too bad. Oh well.
I'm looking at another ES long too.
We're still below value area low. So
Below it?
74, 34, 75 is value area low. I'll be back in 1 sec, sorry.
Don't do it. This 5 minute. What chart do we have up on the stream right now? It's my IB one. That I don't know about. So I couldn't say one way or the other. Knowing Biden with his addled brain, he probably did. Well, yeah, that's that right there. If you say it enough times, it becomes real. That's the whole Fox News motto. Yeah. That guy was a worthless piece of shit too. We are above VWAP now on MES. Ooh. This is not looking bad for longs. I'm gonna wait for a pullback though. In case anyone didn't notice, I just changed it to regular trading hours and took off the what do you call them? The electronic trading hours. If 29,171 holds, we're good for 200 points to the upside. Excuse me, I'm sorry. So we got, I mean, looking at Bookmap, I'm going to have to agree with that. We got a bunch of orders popping on up above us. It seems like that's the direction we're headed. Ooh. All right. Don't like this resistance at VWAP. But oh, there we go. Should have just embraced it. Put in my NQ long, 2 minis.
Look at that NQ go.
Look at that turtle go, bro.
TPT extended their giveaway for another week, or their 50% off with no activation fee for another week.
Nice.
That's cool, Angia.
Gotta love that.
Wow, Dow, man. Shoot. you guy, you funny guy, Dow.
Ow, what are you doing?
Why you do that to me? Somebody said on Proper Match, strong news, guys. Iran, an Iranian vessel passed through the U.S. blockade. Why is that strong news?
I need more than that to pass through, as in it was allowed through, it snuck through, it shot its way through. What? I mean, come on, people. I really hate the news. All right,
Randy's in a nice long right now.
This NQ long is working out pretty well for me right now. I'm locking in 500.
That was a nice trade by Randy. He just hit TP there at the point of control. I think he traded value area low to the point of control. Or the VWAP to the point of control.
Whoa, oh, oh.
Oh,
Keep going up, NQ. Don't
Go, go,
stop me
go.
out. I want to make some more money today.
Make more, make more.
More money, less problems. That's how that goes, right?
Yeah. More money, more problem. Depends.
That's not
Letitia
how that
Smith
works.
daily moves. Where did you put your long?
Are you asking me?
Letitia asked, where did you put your move?
So my long is at VWAP, or just slightly above VWAP. It's 29,251, 53.40. So I'm up currently 1,700.
Awesome. Mustang travel.
Oh, it's pulling back. Nope, it's going up. It's pulling back. It's going up. It's pulling back. It's going up. Gives me Hajita every time. All right, made $1,000. I'll take it. All right, on this account, I'm up 3,087.74 for the day.
Very nice.
Tax laces and dealer prep included. I will definitely take that on a small account.
Is that one a cash account or is it a profit?
Yeah, so I'm only trading cash accounts right now. I'm not fucking around with the prop firms today.
Fair
I
enough.
am going to take a little break though, head upstairs, turn on the air conditioning, and not just jump into another trade.
That's a good idea. Shake off that W.
Skeletor up 460 on his account.
Very nice.
Good job, Skeletor. Love it.
Have a great day. I'm sure you will.
All right, I will be right back.
Sure. In the meantime, I'll just pop up my screen here, guys. So we can see a little book map action and the price here. So holding support here, looking like so far at the VWAP. Seems like ES was the better trade this morning, better than NQ. A little less stressful than the NQ trade. It looking like kind of like opened up on the VWAP, that last big 5-minute candle, whereas NQ opened up on the overnight VWAP and was below the VWAP. So news. You got some news coming, Angia? In 1 minute. What do we got? Housing market index. That's a pretty low impact news, that NAHB housing market index. It's kind of like I guess it's a medium folder, right? Hey, no problem, but thank you, Angia. Thank you. Guys, Jonathan Stonks, he always tips $, He always giving me $7 sending me money on this on the stream. This guy's a very generous person. So we got like 1,253 views yesterday. Your runners got knocked out? Oh, shoot. I think I can see a pool in Nick's backyard. Wow, that looks so good.
You want a tour, Dave? Is that it?
Sure.
All right. There's the house.
Nice. Is this a new one or the same one you've been in?
Yeah, same house.
Cool.
There's the jungle.
Nice. And a beautiful looking pool.
There's my little friend.
Outdoor living. What's your friend? What is it? An iguana or something?
That is a black striped iguana.
Cool. He's just hanging out, eh?
Yeah. His name is Charles. He's the king of the iguanas.
Hello, Charles.
So that's all I got.
Sweet.
You in a trade now?
Nope. Flat.
Fair enough.
I mean, I made 500 yesterday and I'm up 200 today, so I'm going to try to be patient here and not make any poor decisions.
I see AHS got his runners wicked out.
Oh, no, that's Czar, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was walking up a staircase. I'm old and don't want to fall down. Break a hip.
I kind of wonder, are we going to turn bearish here some more or what? Because it's quite the pullback. No Lib said, do you feed your iguana?
So because I'm in the jungle, you just have to come to terms with the fact that you're going to have bugs in your house. You wake up in the morning and there will be at least 40 or 50 different insects that are dead laying on the floor, sometimes in pieces, because you also have to deal with the fact that there are going to be geckos in your house. It's just the way it goes.
I don't mind geckos. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, and they get rid of the bugs. But you end up with little bug legs everywhere. So I sweep them all up. I throw them out on the deck. The iguana comes out. He eats those. And he's gotten so used to me now that he just kind of chills there.
Nice. He's found his home. His forever home.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I have too. I dig the shit out of this place.
Is that one an Airbnb?
So this house is for sale.
Okay.
And I think I'm putting an offer in on it. There's actually a house right across the street that I went and looked at that I'm considering as well. The price on that one's a little bit better, and has a built-in office for me. But I'd have to put in a swimming pool, do a couple other little things. This one, if I do end up getting this house, I'm going to buy the lot that's directly behind it as well. I built a guest house out there.
Nice.
So that way any of you people can come out and visit whenever the hell you want to and not have to pay for a hotel.
Heck yeah.
But it's got a really good ocean view. The lot behind it goes about 300 meters from the end of this property. So I would have definitely enough space to build out.
Well, that was scary.
What's that?
Sorry, that was scary. I just took a long on NQ, and then it just did this crazy wick all the way down to 119 from like 160.
Yeah, I see it.
And it bounced back up to my price, and I'm like, I just got out. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it's going to
It's
go
also
up.
below VWAP.
Yeah, well, I was banking on the fact that they're going to hold the overnight, which they ended up doing there. But look at this thing now. Frick, man. I shouldn't have got so scared by that move, especially because it like instantly snapped back.
But NQ, I mean, the moves on NQ can be so violent.
Yeah.
Oh, ES wick down pretty well too.
Buyers are there, that's for sure. Because it freaked me out, but I
definitely-
probably shouldn't have been so freaked out, actually. It's kind of a good sign that it did that. Like how fast it recovered. It was like, it went down in a half a second, but then it was like right back up in about 4 more seconds. So but I saw a negative 160 or 170 on 2 micros there. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
that's
the hell, man.
that is an ass puckering experience to say the least.
Yeah, entered at 172, went all the way down to 119. How did it show that many? That's not a mathing for me. Oh, 50 points. Yeah, that's right. It's almost basically about 50 points times 2, right? So 100, almost 200.
Yeah,
So yeah, that is right.
doing math this early in the day is hard. You got to let my brain actually warm up a little bit.
And then it went, $200 the other way. Yeah, ATR is sky high right now. That's true, Andrea. So what you're saying is I should be trading a micro and not 2 micros.
I am in a too many long on ES.
NQ's at that key level, 29,250, that I've been having on my chart for a while. Good morning, Darren. Morning, afternoon, evening, all. I'm under the weather. Just got out of bed. Oh, shoot. So I'm assuming he wasn't on the stream this morning.
No, I got a message from him on the Discord saying he was under the weather.
Damn. Well, hopefully you got some extra sleep and are feeling better, Darren. Nobody likes to be sick. I'm pretty sore. I played 3 hours of pickleball on Saturday, and then I played a round of golf on Sunday. So round of the golf wasn't that hard. Just lots of sun.
I always was of the opinion that golf is not a sport, it's a leisure activity. Because if I could smoke and drink while I'm doing it, that's not a sport. That's a leisure activity. But that being said, I've tried golfing, and I am dog shit at golf.
Well, if you walk the course, it's pretty hard. But if you ride in a cart, then it's a lot easier, obviously.
Oh no, I mean just even hitting the damn ball.
Yeah, it's definitely not a lot of work.
Nope, I'm not good at it. I'm probably the only asshole that has hit the ball and had it land behind me. Not a joke. I undercut the ball and it shot straight up, but it had backspin on it, so it landed and rolled behind me, which, not gonna lie, was one of the more embarrassing sporting things I've had happen.
I thought you were gonna say one of the coolest things you've happened.
No,
Because it's like, how does anybody even hit that? You know?
by being a shit golfer. That's it. And it wouldn't have been quite so embarrassing, but I was with a bunch of dudes who actually, like, they were good at golfing.
Knows how to play.
Yeah. All right, I'm locking in $300 here.
Joanne's got to buy a new driver. Nice. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
No, Joanne, you hire a driver. Oh, different driver. Sorry. All right, that pullback just stopped me out. So made the 300. Nope, no, I only made 225. So there's a little bit of slippage there on that one. This is kind of a little bit of a strange day. It's looking like all three are moving in the same direction.
Kind of, eh? Well, except, I mean, out of the gate, yeah, I guess, yeah, definitely. Kind of like a little pullback, and then they bounced up. I mean, they're a little bit, you know, not exactly time synced, but pretty close.
Yeah, but they're kind of moving in the same direction here.
Yeah, then we pulled back, then we got a little bounce. And NQ kind of looks the worst out of them all. Just kind of trading a little bit lower. Whereas YM is sort of looking like the best because it's holding above the point of control.
It's holding above the point of control. It had a nice wick down to VWAP, which great bounce off of it. It did just push through the point of control, but
yeah,
let's see what it does with VWAP on this, how this 5-minute candle closes. I may end up taking a long on YM. I do want to see what oil is doing right now, though.
Bullish.
Holy shit.
Super bullish.
Damn.
So when a ship gets through the Strait of Hormuz, why is that bullish for oil? Like, why is oil price going up? Shouldn't it go down?
Who knows? I'm done trying to figure that shit out. I'm gonna use the only skill I have, which is pattern recognition.
Yeah. Maybe oil's gonna get a big rejection up here. I mean, it's been selling off since last night. I couldn't believe the price yesterday. I think Angia was talking about it, saying she thought it looked like it was gonna pop up, and I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of like it was consolidating sideways. I thought it was gonna go down. It did pop up from that point a bit, but then since after that initial breakout, which she called out, it kind of like rolled over. That was probably in the London session though. Wasn't our ship, so that's bearish for the market, bullish for oil.
Yeah, it was I think they said an Iraqi ship. Was that correct? I don't quote me on that because I can't remember what it said in the news. So
Joanne likes beer and golf. They go well together.
You know what? I'll drive the golf cart for you and drink whiskey the whole time.
There you go. Team made.
I'm looking at the same thing you are, Darren. Trying to be patient here.
Double break orb high is going to hopefully get along on ES back test of the New York VWAP.
I would like to see a little bit more of a pullback here. YM is sitting at just at VWAP right now. It did push through it a little bit on the previous 5-minute candle, but it is back up above.
Yeah, it's currently bouncing
I
a bit.
want to see how this closes. I may take a long on YM. So I have ended up making a couple of automated strategies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I back tested them yesterday, and I'm trying to build them based on my trading style.
Gotcha.
And what I've learned is, and when you automate my trading style, it is not profitable at all.
Really?
Oh,
Takes a
God,
lot of
no.
takes a lot of intuition.
Yeah, it was kind of stupid. I looked at it and went, all right, great. Let's see how this goes. We'll back test it. And at one point I put down for the back testing a $100,000 for the base amount. And I looked at the 7-day, 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, and 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
And for the 7-day, it showed that I was down like $500. I moved it over to the 30-day, and it showed that it was down $61,000. And I went, okay, something isn't right here.
Yeah.
So I fiddle farted around with it for probably far too long, and let it run on a paper account overnight.
All right.
And just let it take the trades in a paper account.
Okay.
When I woke up this morning, I think I was down, I think it was like $17,000 or $16,000.
Oh.
So that was kind of disheartening.
It's taking lots of trades, or?
Yeah, it took, well, I was doing it with single minis.
Mm-hmm.
Vigo, I did use AI to figure it out. That's why it was so disheartening.
Well, like we're saying though, you got to have a lot of experience in managing it, and that's kind of why your strategy is successful, right?
Oh yeah, it's all about the management.
Because if you just buy a VWAP or sell a VWAP or whatever, I don't know what the criteria was, like it can really burn you, right? As we all know.
So, excuse me. So yeah, it was bad. So I'm gonna play around with that for the next couple of weeks and keep trading it on a paper account.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have any idea how to program my style of risk management into a into an automated strategy.
Right? Like get it to put. I think you'd have to almost try to use trailing stops instead, though. Maybe.
Yeah. You're probably right. And also,
you can't really move your stop around like manually like you do.
Excuse me. Have it set to go to a break even +2 after it hits a certain point, and then trail it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no kidding. The price action is making me a little bit hesitant to get into another trade right now.
Nah.
Vigo's doing a similar thing, letting Codex take visual snapshots of my charts and then trying to trade off of it simulated. Then it documents it, puts it into context.
Wow.
Eh? All right, that's a thought. Thank you, Vigo. The idea of this, it looks for events visually and not so much tweaking parameters.
And that's a different AI platform, I guess?
I'm sorry, what was that?
He's just depend. I don't know which platform, AI platform.
So if you're
Joanne-
doing Trading View, it's going to be Pine Script, and if you're doing Ninja Trader, it is I forgot Python.
So
I believe it's Python.
Joanne had a question there. Hey guys, I have a question. What happens if I say, we'll say a 1K trade win on my funded account? What will happen to consistency? So it depends on which account you have. So if it's a Lucid, or I think you're trading Lucid, aren't you? So if you're in a Lucid Flex, there's no consistency if it's a funded account. But if you're in the Pro account, then there's a 40% consistency. Yeah, 40% consistency. So I think you're still okay at that level, depending on which account you're trading. Lucid Flex, yeah, no consistency on the funded account. So you can make 10,000 in one trade if you want. And it's not going to affect it. You just have to have a minimum of 5 $150 winning days, and then you can qualify for a payout. So if you made $1,000 and then you make the 5 150 days, you can take a payout.
So you make 1,000 and then make 150, do that 4 times, take your payout. They have a payout cap on there too, don't they?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's, yeah, I think it's like 1,500 or 2,000 or something like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, so that's why we like the Lucid Flex so much, Joanne, is because other than the
No
5
consistency.
$150 days, there's no consistency. So lock it up. That's a beautiful winning day. Don't give it back.
Yeah, it is.
Codex AI is from ChatGPT, so then you basically just install it to VSC, and it can then operate, read files, modify, basically self-fix errors, and do all different types of commands. Okay. What's VSC? So you're going to have to tell us a little more info. VSC must be a trading platform, something. Visual Studio Code. Gotcha. I just scrolled up and read that right as you're typing that out.
That is so far beyond me. I was just using Claude Code.
Couple layers to that one.
Getting back up towards the previous day value area high on YM.
As you all know, I'm pretty insane, Vigo says. In a good way.
I mean, it's all right. Nobody's mad about that.
Yeah, I just I'm a little reluctant to take trades in here just because so far we've been sort of just going sideways.
Yeah, since 10 after 6, it has been sideways. Actually, since 7 after 6, if you're looking at a 1-minute chart, it has been sideways movement. Hasn't managed to pull below VWAP, but it also hasn't managed to get any lift either. So right now it's going to be, if I do anything, it'll be a long close to VWAP and exit on, for an ES trade, exit or 74.45. Until we get some follow through on this.
Yeah. Just taking a quick look at the book map here on MYM. We do have orders up at, what level is this here? 789, 49, 789. And then we have a cluster up at 49, 860 and 890-ish. And then down below 49, 600. And then it looks like we sort of have like a couple algo stacks on either side of the price right now.
So ES is pulling back down toward VWAP again. Going to get a rejection off it, or is it going to push through it? Took my long there at 74.37.80.
As soon as you said that, actually, I ended up taking a long on YM just because I was liking the way the YM's popping up here. And if ES is going to look strong here for a minute, we got a nice little bounce here on YM. Come on, head all the way to the highs here, YM.
Locked in $50 on my ES.
Oh, I got stopped.
All right, I made $50. We both got stopped out at the same time.
Yeah, I made $6, but were you using a mini there?
Yeah,
that's why. So it's like we got stopped out almost exactly the same. $6 on one micro and and roughly the same, anyways. When you times it by 10 on the size. Yeah, that's why if I am going to take a trade here, it's like going to be pretty tight on this just because we are pretty choppy. So I don't think YM's done going up though, to be honest, but
the Tandy 80 from Radio Shack.
Tandy 80?
Tell me more. I don't know what that is.
No, I don't either.
I know Tandy Leather was owned by Radio Shack.
So I have a different YouTube channel that I started way back in the day, and it's my sort of my like scuba diving video, and I was like playing some videos on the stream last night. Wonder if I got any more subscribers because
you scuba dive?
I did. Yeah, I'm an instructor. I'm a scuba instructor.
Shut the front door.
Tech diver, scuba instructor. Yeah.
So why haven't you come down to visit yet?
Yeah, hopefully I will.
I've got the Bay of Nicoya on one side of me. I got a 30-minute drive to the Pacific.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, I prefer to dive on the Atlantic side, or is it called something else where you are?
I'm on the west side in the Nicoya Peninsula, so we're not in the Caribbean.
Okay.
We'd have to go over to Puerto Viejo, somewhere around there, to go into the Caribbean.
Yeah, Czar, literally, I am jack of all trades, master of none. But
you kidding? You're a jackass of all trades.
Jackass.
It was like one of the first PCs for home use. All right.
Nice. You know, my first computer was an Apple IIc.
Wow.
Back with
That was
when
the
we
big.
had DOS.
I was gonna say, wasn't that the big bubble-looking thing?
Yeah, the big bubble screen and a big square white box
Yep.
with absolutely no computing power. But hey, I had like probably 150 floppy disks with games on it. my one cousin from Calgary was big into PCs, so I remember I went over there, I got introduced to them, and then he ended up like copying all the floppy disks for me. I was like, oh my god.
All right. It's like that stupid joke from back in the 80s. Why is a computer better than a woman? Computer will take a 3.5-inch floppy and not complain about it.
Your first
It's
computer had
stupid.
a monochrome screen, like as in one color? I think that was mine too. Like sort of like green sort of text with a gray background kind of idea.
ForceFed just popped in to say hello. Hope you're having
Wow,
a good
you're-
morning, cutting it short today. It's 819 on 5 accounts.
Nice.
That is beautiful. Congratulations.
I mean, it was up about 400 something last night in the evening stream, so must have doubled that since then.
Added on to it. That's perfect.
Nice job. Nice job.
All right, we are well below VWAP on ES now.
Force you drag race? Well, good thing I didn't take a OIM long up there. That's what I was saying. Like, I wanted to buy it, and I'm like, no, like, we're being too choppy at the moment. We're probably going to pull back down here at some point. Not seeing any expansion. Now we're getting a little bit of more of a bearish move on ES and NQ. NQ's now currently getting below the midnight open price. I guess Zach just caught a banger short, as usual. He probably is targeting midnight open.
It's what Zach does.
He's
Short,
sweating.
short.
I just saw him like fluffing his shirt like he's hot.
Woo!
After sitting through that short. He was in drawdown for a bit, but this guy is so patient.
He is really patient. Him and Evan.
Yeah.
I wish I had that kind of patience.
I have more success being patient in the overnight, like in the evening streams, than I do in NQ. I've just been burned way too many times and not NQ, but the New York session, sorry. Because price can just move so quickly on you in the New York that it just burns me. So hard for me to be patient. I just gotta like always protect my position. Pretty heavy, pretty high volume sells there. Close below, so ES opened at the VWAP and value area low. Now that one candle pushed all the way down below the overnight and almost touched previous day low. That's why you prefer pre-market? Yeah, I really want to trade pre-market. I just with the I didn't get off the stream until 11 p.m. last night, which is 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I still got to walk the dog and,
I got my
stuff.
NQ short in at 29.25.40. 2 minis, and I'm locking in $500.
Nice. We're kind of heading towards a pre-market low here on NQ.
That's where my my profit target is. Oh, come on, don't do it. Don't do it.
Right at the 900s here. Or 29,000, sorry.
Oh, made 500 bucks.
Oh, no complaints there.
Yeah, that sounded like I was bitching about it,
Yeah, but I know you just want to make
yeah.
more.
I wanted it to continue on that downward
I don't
trend,
blame you.
but yeah, not trying to sound disappointed for making 500 bucks in literally 45 seconds,
Right.
but I was thinking it was going to keep going down, but it didn't. NQ lied to me again.
Why you gotta be like that, NQ?
God.
Don't lie to Nick.
All right. You know what? I'm locking myself out for 5 minutes.
That's
Go for a walk. I'm gonna go pick some mangoes or some shit. I'll be right back.
Nice. How are we looking here on NQ? It's getting a really strong bounce here, guys. Not seeing a whole lot of orders on the NQ right now. Popping up to 29,100 already. 29,100. Almost. We're at like the 60s. Looks like they held the 20 level. And then tapped the 80. Big slap down there on the NQ. Yeah, that ATR is pretty crazy right now. Hey guys, these candles are all, you know, pretty huge movers right now. You got stopped out on both ES longs earlier. Yeah, I really got to try to start getting up earlier if I can, because those pre-market trades are they look so clean. I can hear a chicken in the backyard. A couple of the chickens are pretty crazy. They like hop out of the yard and they just go cruise around the rest of the yard, like hop out of the chicken yard. Crazy little wild animals, those guys. Little dinosaurs. And you guys taking any trades right now, or are you just staying flat at the moment? Wondering if this bearish price movement is going to continue here. Right back down to the midnight open price here.
What did you do to the market while I was away? She stayed.
I turned on the pump.
Apparently.
So we hit 100 likes on yesterday's stream too. We were trying to push for that to start the giveaway, and we ended up doing the giveaway right as the time was running out. So we did the giveaway, and then we hit 100 right as we started doing the giveaway. Very funny.
Nice. I did manage to pick a perfectly ripe little mango.
Oh, nice. Those must be so juicy, fresh off the...
I'll tell you in a second.
That's awesome. I love it. Okay, well, I tried to take a short on that continuation short there, bounced on me. I ended up stopping that out. I lost 120 on that trade in my my 150k top one futures account, unfortunately. So trying to keep it was down a little bit worse than that, so I cut it at a smaller loser than it was. So
nice.
Just
At least you managed to get back some of that loss.
Risk management. And shit, it went to my price now. Damn. I was a little early, I guess. Oh, and now it's making money.
What were you in? NQ?
NQ, yeah. I waited for it to bounce a bit, and then it kind of like started rolling over. So then I took the short, and then it just like instantly whipped all the way up to like 125. And then, you know, then kind of formed a wick on the top side and started pushing down. Now, whether or not we're going to get more continuation, we'll see. But, oh well, what can you do? You can't win them all.
What was that squeaking?
I'm just trying to distract Ralph from licking his feet. He responds to like that squeaky noise. I think ever since he was a little puppy, I had those like squeaky ball toys, and
Yeah.
he just always responded to that sound. So then I figured out that if I squeak at him with when I call him and stuff, that's what, you know, like some dogs you whistle and they look. He doesn't respond to whistles, but if you make the squeaky noise, he likes that. Call me crazy, but I kind of want to buy NQ down here.
You're crazy.
Damn it, I was too late. It's too late. Missed 30 points there. We had formed like four wicks in a row on those candles, and then we weren't going anywhere on the next candle. And I'm just thinking we're gonna get a retrace here, and sure enough, look at that, all the way back to the top of the candle. So all the way back up to 80.
I don't know how you call those.
I'm a dip. I'm
tried it.
naturally a dip buyer. I don't know what it is, but
I've tried making those trades. They never work out for me.
yeah, because that was like a 60 points there. So it could have been $120, roughly $120 winner on the one micro. But again, I got to stop. Maybe I should stop buying bid. Because the buy bid is the one that always missing my trades. V goes in from 44. Nice.
If I'm not putting a limit order in, I'm always buying market.
Yeah, I should do that. I should really start to break that habit. Especially because I've been, it's one thing if you're like, say you're entering on a pullback into a bullish fair value gap. Maybe that's okay to hit limit because it's kind of like it's pulling back. But when I'm entering on a continuation long, what's already a green candle, I should be hitting market, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, your order is just going to get left behind.
Yeah, and how many times have I said that? It happens pretty often. So
switch it to market. Set that as your default.
Well, I have both buttons, right? I have buy market and buy bid. But yeah.
I'm going to sit here and relax and just eat my mangoes.
Nice.
Hey, my oil trade's in profit.
Nice. Oil.
Excuse me.
Darren made $10 so far, had a long, then stopped out in profit. The Uno reverse. Well, at least you had locked in profit at least. 2 points.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Wow.
Vigo, you got out. Trade safe, buddy. I love you. Oh, Angia. Angia is showing the love.
Of course she is. I raised her, right?
It's the best, Daddy. Who's your daddy?
Don't say that again.
I was asking Angia who's her daddy. She's gonna say Nick. Nick's Angia's daddy.
I'm gonna get so many Father's Day cards this year.
You have a lot of illegitimate children, hey?
Apparently, Tom, Mike,
Even me
Angie,
at one point.
occasionally you.
Yeah.
What's that?
I said even me at one point.
Yeah. Occasionally you. Jeez. All right, I took my profits on that ES long.
NQ's sort of holding below previous day low here. What is YM's rolling over a little bit. ES is sort of flat. I mean, seems like we're probably going to get a continuation short on NQ. Just a matter of how much is it going to pop first before it decides to do that move.
Oil's just looking like a beast from the open.
Oh yeah. Let's see this oil. Oh wow, yeah. It's ripping. Vigo, you're going to go flat for now for the first time since new up 1400. Nice.
I think everybody's killing it today. Hey, look at that. Oil's going up a little bit harder. So on this account, I am officially up $234. I'll take that. And on my Trade account, my cash account, I'm up 3,959. I'll take that too.
Very good.
You see that rejection off of VWAP for ES?
Oh wow, yeah, nice rejection there.
That was something special.
Well, that's too bad. I ended up took another loss there. I took a short on NQ, and it hit my max daily loss limit on that account. Took me out, and now it's well into profit, of course. That's frustrating.
That's why I'm not trading any prop accounts today.
Max daily loss limit at the very top of the wick, like literally at the very top of the wick.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously?
Yeah. Like you can't have it any closer to the top of the wick. That's there is a tiny bit of red above it, so maybe like a couple ticks past it. I had forgot that I had set my max daily loss to 900 on this account. This is at 150K straight to funded. That sucks. Well, I'm done for the day anyways.
And then one last ES short here. I'm just waiting for it to get down to that deviation band. See what it does with that.
Yeah, my trade's playing out would have been really nice right now. What a bastard, man. Yeah, it's okay. It is. Lone Wolf, you're down 20 today. AMP is giving some problems, some delays. Oh. Yeah, it's one thing I wish. I know you can see your drawdown, I guess, if you hit that little drop down tab on Trade. But like they should have it like displayed on the bar. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that would be not conducive to them
making money off
roll up accounts.
Yeah.
And a lot of them now too don't even have your daily loss limit or your total loss limit displayed anywhere when you hit that tab on Trade.
Yeah.
It will give you your drawdown position of say $48,754, but it won't give you an actual number for what how much you can lose in a day before you get shafted.
Mm-hmm. Hey, No Lips. Yeah, see you tomorrow, bud.
See you in the morning. Have a good evening.
Yeah, and I actually just put those limits in a few days ago, and now I'm like, I forget about it, right? Forget that I put in that max loss limit, and then I was thinking, okay, well, if it pops up over this price, I'm gonna cut it. right?
Yeah.
Never got to that price before it cut it.
Oh, it cut it automatically for you. It didn't hit your stop loss?
No. Yeah, I hit the max
Got it.
max daily loss limit
Gotcha.
that I had set, which I forgot that I had set it at that price,
Yeah. Oy.
which is pretty annoying. It's a big account, so I'm willing to put a little more risk on that one. And I was in with 6 micros.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, 6 micros still was second loss in that account though, so that kind of took it to that level.
Yeah. And 6 micros is, I mean, that's a bit of risk.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not anything to turn your nose up at.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling tilty, so I'm just gonna hit these lockouts right now.
Yeah, don't do it. No tilting for you. You're better than that.
Oh well, I don't know about that, but I gotta just catch myself when this happens.
Well, the rest of us know about that. And as long as you're catching yourself and not giving into it, you're good.
There we go. I locked them all out until the end of the day. So I don't even have to think about trading anymore. There's no option.
Perfecto.
Because I definitely feel that. I'm like, I had that thought come through my mind. Well, I can always just open up the stop loss and take one more trade or daily loss limit. And then I'm like,
Nope.
That's tilting behavior.
That's very tilty.
So as soon as I thought that, I'm like, no, I need to just lock it. So
All right, my ES short's working out. Just looking at the price of oil, I was thinking that ES might go down a little bit more. It's below VWAP. It's in a strong downtrend for the past little while. Lock in $100. Made $100. Damn it. I had to get better at cutting those trades when I'm up.
yeah, take a little more profit.
Yeah, I went from like $6.50 in profit down to $100. I'm good at it with the prop firm accounts because you have to. Otherwise, your trailing drawdown gets hit even when you're in profit for the day. But on cash accounts, I'm always like, oh, it'll keep going. but I still put my my stop losses into profit. So I either need to learn to leave my stop losses alone or take my profits a little bit earlier. Help me out, Dave. What should I do? Excuse me. It's like oil's pushing down a little bit here.
Joanne's gonna go hit some golf balls. Nice.
Make them land behind you. You know what, Dave? I think I'm with you right now. Not liking this price action. I'm a little bit green for the day. I am gonna lock myself out here. Make sure all my positions are closed. I don't have any working positions open. Nothing inactive. Everything's closed. Check this account. Same thing. Inactive filled. Nothing rejected. All right. So, Dave, I are done for the day.
Me too.
Okay. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat at all. Been trying to manage these accounts.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, Vigo, go buy some hot dogs. Johan, yeah, a lot of gifts for Father's Day, I'm assuming. That's what you're talking about. Lone Wolf is down 20 on the day. AMP is giving some problems. Yeah, $20 red is not, that's essentially break even.
Yeah.
PA is crazy today. Yeah, it's the last half hour has been not fun. Thanks, No Libs. Appreciate you. We'll see you in the morning. Let's just stop using stop losses and profit targets and just send 20 minis. Vigo, you're a madman.
Well, he
Either
did say
you will
he
cry
is.
you will either cry yourself to sleep or laugh yourself to sleep. Before or after the heart attack is what I'm wondering.
Unfortunately, 20 minis on a 50K would be about 2 ticks, and you're you're blown.
Yeah, you're fried.
Nice job, Tim. Up 400 on the day. Good job.
Nice, Tim. And hey,
Yeah,
Tim, stop being such a wimp. Their teeth aren't that big. Last night I posted a thing on Twitter because the house is designed with a big 12-foot sliding glass door, so it's indoor-outdoor living. So I had an iguana sitting in between the living room and the kitchen. Yeah, I took a picture of it, posted it, and Tim was like, "Yeah, no, thank you." What are you, scared of my little miniature dinosaur? Just the teeth. It's not like it's an alligator or anything. So Dave, you're gonna have to come down here and go scuba diving. Doesn't iguanas bite really effing hard? Well, don't stick your finger in his mouth and you don't need to worry about it. Well, we don't have any gators down here, but we do have crocodiles. And trust me, you do not want one of those as a pet.
right?
Crocodile can travel about 600 miles in a week.
Wow.
And they
crazy.
also go from freshwater to saltwater. So no, they're freshwater crocodiles, but they do end up in the ocean occasionally. There's actually, if you drive north from where I am now towards Tamarindo, they have a bridge. There's always people standing there looking down, and it's called Crocodile Bridge. And it's just, you look down and it is a mess of crocodiles. Some idiot decided he wanted to jump off it last year. Yeah, in the water, a crocodile is extremely fast. You ever see one, get on shore and walk in at least 10 feet. Or run in at least 10 feet. They can't, they're not like alligators. They can't move on land quickly. Oh, fat. Did you mean fast? Because in the water, they're extremely fast. But they don't move for shit on land. An alligator can run about 17 miles an hour for about 30 feet. So if you can get 30 feet out, you're you're probably going to be okay. Oh, I meant huge. Yeah. Yeah, they're big. I went on, I was on a boat in one of the rivers here, and the crocodiles were far too close for me to feel comfortable. You hit a boat up against a crocodile that's 19 feet long, it'll make you reconsider your decision of getting into the water. I'm not trying to be the Steve Irwin of the trading world, though, so I'm not messing with those things. Yep. And I am not equipped to get away from anything that lives in the water. Hey, at least I'm not in Australia, though. They have little translucent jellyfish that'll kill you in like 20 minutes. That's not the most horrifying place in the world. I don't know what is.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hop off here. I just got a bunch of stuff I gotta get going on here, chickens and dogs and all this kind of stuff. So,
you know what? I'm gonna go off with you. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy your evening. Don't go on tilt. Stay away from the stingrays and the gators, and we'll see you all tomorrow.
yeah, sounds good. See you, Nick.
See you later, Dave.
And thanks for showing up, everybody. Angie Azar, Joanne, Vigo, Skeletor, Darren, The Hawk Flies, Lone Wolf, Jerry Trades, BC Drums, Tim Cord, Baldwin, Medi, Augie, Zakaya, Sharpie, Letitia Smith, Force Fed, Jeff Cohn, and Gadgets. Thanks, guys. We'll be live tomorrow morning for Market Open, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So see you then. Have a great day, guys. See ya.